All right, guys, what is going on? And welcome back to another episode of some DS2. So previous episode was kind of a short one. We were kind of roaming around doing a couple of deliveries, trying to max up some of the connection levels with a few of the locations. And I figured to start the episode, we will kind of focus on that. We have to head back all the way to West Fort Knot. We're gonna pick up the main order at that facility, and then we got to figure out where we got to go from there. I think we actually got to travel all the way back across the country. So I figured we'll kind of head that way, but we'll continue to make a couple of deliveries. We'll continue trying to max out a couple of the connection levels and see what kind of gear we can unlock. But I do hope you guys have been enjoying it. I know I say that a lot, but the game's been a lot of fun. Obviously, the game's been out for a decent amount of time at this point, and I feel like we're kind of like halfway through the story if I had to take a guess. So we're kind of playing it at our own pace. But I figured to start off the episode, there's a couple orders that I want to do over at the data scientist, a couple sub orders that I want to try to complete before we continue to move back west. So we actually have one for we got to take to Rainy Shelter, which is surprising. We got to take that one to, oh wait, never mind. Oh no, we got to go infiltrate this bandit camp, and then we have to go over to the pizza chef and drop that off. And then we have a dog mech that we got to return to the animal shelter. So those are like the two main sub orders that we got to do, and then we got a couple other like orders that we can do as well. I actually might grab. We'll do a couple of these, and then kind of figure out where we'll go. There's actually another location too. Pull up the map real quick. There's a location west of the Motherhood over here that I want to unlock, because there's like this whole region that we haven't connected to the network. I want to see if I can get up there, unlock it, so that we can have access to the network when we're traveling through this region. I think I actually have a couple packages on the truck that we can deliver, so we'll probably head up there. We'll drop those off, get that facility connected, and kind of proceed on. But we're not gonna waste any time, guys. We will get into it. Like I said, I hope you guys are enjoying it. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day, and let's get into it. So I figure we'll just go ahead and grab, let me see here, we have the one for Rainy. We'll hold up on that. We'll grab this one and this one. And we got these two up here, so we'll just accept all four of those. Bada bing, bada boom.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What's going on, Fred Mac? What is going on, man? How was your weekend, dude? I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. I'll be honest, I'm a little freaking tired. A little worn out. But we're here, man. Work was kicking my ass today. Actually, I didn't even take like a fucking lunch break. But I'm chilling, bro. I'm good. I'm all right. I'm alive. But I appreciate you for hopping in, dude. Hopefully everything's okay with you. Yeah, bro. I saw your post. I actually responded to it. It is really cool. Like, you can go in and I have it set so like only people that are subscribed to the channel can actually go in there and create their own post. But it is a cool little feature. I will say, there are some like limitations to it that I hope over the course of time we gotta do this shit again. I think we already did this delivery. But yeah, there's some limitations to the new feature that they added. Like it's hard sometimes, like if people respond to like I think like the visibility of responses sometimes on like posts are not as apparent or transparent. And I'm saying this because like on like the YouTube studio, that's like the admin that we creators use to kind of go in and you know, mess with our channel and our, you know, all, you know, everything like that. Oh, I gotta jump over here. Cause like sometimes like people will respond and then like I won't even get like a notification, you know what I'm saying? So hopefully like they tweak that a little bit more. But it is cool, man. You guys can go on there and post whatever you guys want. We can chat it up. But that was much needed for sure. Like they really needed to add that. But I'm glad you're doing good, bro. Did you do anything special for the 4th? Kind of just chill. Okay, so I think we got all those packages. We just gotta drop them off. Just chilling. Alright, let's get this stuff dropped off. Alright, we got the 3rd star. That's not bad.
Now displaying your current
Or did we get the 3rd star already? I think we already got that 3rd star. Okay.
order completed.
Alright, so what we're gonna do, I think we're gonna take the truck and we're gonna head north. And we're gonna try to connect that one location. It's kind of west of the motherhood facility. Try and get them up there, or connect them to the network. Yeah, I mean, it sucks, dude. Like I want to be able to play more frequently. I think that's the one thing about doing YouTube like part-time, bro, is like it's so fucking frustrating, like not being able to like, obviously like I want to spend more time like either live streaming or working on like videos and stuff. But I just don't have the time to, unfortunately. It's so frustrating. Obviously, well, I mean, we got a little stream in on Saturday, a couple hours. But it's frustrating, dude. I want to be able to like put a little bit more time into it. I just can't. So I changed my name. Yeah, I changed my name. Changed my name. Kind of going through a little makeover, so to speak.
You're mine.
Now, we actually have a lot of crystals, guys. We have like, yeah, we got 4,700. That's crazy. Yeah, man, I changed my name. I'll be honest, dude. Like, when I first started my channel, I had so many different types of like names that I wanted to. Obviously, I could just name the channel after like, you know, my full name. But then I was like, man, I don't know. That seems like too basic. All right, so we're gonna go right here. And then obviously, like, there's some like fucking gamer tags that you'll find that you like, and then like other people have them, and you're like, well, damn, dude, that sucks. Obviously, like my first initial was J, and then my last initial was K, so I kind of went with like that name. But yeah, I decided to switch it up. Switch it up just a little. Oh shit, we got like a little oasis over here.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. What?
But I will say, man, when people talk about a YouTube grind, like that shit, this shit is a grind, bro. It is for sure. And it may not seem like it. It may seem like, oh, you're just sitting down playing games, but that shit is a grind.
I don't remember posting a delivery order. Hell, not once in my whole life have I ever looked to a porter for support. Just not my way. Oh, this is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out. You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man, this is like the greatest day ever. Thanks. I like you, dude. Like, maybe too much. And I'm not just saying that. Right? I bet I can like you even more, so I'll toss you extra work.
All right. All right.
Cupid. This part of that trailblazing comstack I've heard so much about.
All right, there it is, man. There it is. We're making progress, guys. We're making progress. So y'all, I don't know if you guys can see on the map. It might be a little bit tiny, but like we're essentially got to go and connect that little piece of the map like all the way to the right, like on the eastern side of Australia. So we got to go all the way back left and then travel back across to that location. In terms of like the main story, not like, oh shit. Deployable shield, an extendable shield capable of blocking frontal attacks. Oh damn. All right, that's pretty nice. I wonder how that's gonna like.
Now displaying your current order grade.
obviously, like if we infiltrate like
So this is that chiral network folks are all raving about. I'm the pioneer, by the way. Yeah, I travel the world like my father and his father and so on. Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to roughing it in the real world. But, like, you could use this thing to research past events and whatnot, right? Maybe even the void owl that tore shit up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you. Call it a thank you gift or whatever. It's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place, if you know what I mean. Wind up in a firefight and you'll learn to appreciate its value real quick. Why not take it for a spin sometime?
Okay.
I'm the third generation pioneer, actually. It's my calling. I was born into it. My family's been traveling the world since my grandfather's time. Searching for stuff no one had ever seen before. But then, dramatic twist. Cause of the Death Stranding, we had to dramatically reduce the scope of our epic journeys of discovery. And then, another dramatic twist. The expansion of the chiral network across Australia has a chance of making a brand new plague gate appear. Or so I've heard. And if it does appear, we can travel to another continent. Meaning, this network might just allow me to carry on my family's globe-trotting legacy.
Okay.
Just want to say again that I appreciate you. All right, back to it. Oh, I mean, wait just a sec, sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found, as well as a couple of rare gizmos that my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested. Good luck with the deliveries, dude.
Alrighty. Alrighty. You saw all the Microsoft layoffs? Yeah, I've heard rumors about them. I haven't, like me specifically, I haven't been able to like check on, you know, specifics when it comes to all the fucking Microsoft Xbox situation. Like the whole, you know, like games getting canceled and employees getting fired and all that shit. But it is very interesting. I feel like that's been going on with Microsoft and Xbox for like the last couple of years. So I don't know what the hell's going on. But now, I mean, it makes sense, to be honest. Like you think about like all of the, we're probably going to take this order real quick. Over to the Motherhood. Might as well real quick. Put that on the truck.
Order accepted. Thank you.
But like everyone's kind of been complaining about the lack of news from Bethesda regarding some of their, you know, some of their IPs and the franchises. Specifically like Starfield. I know we haven't even gotten like an update on the Elder Scrolls or Elder Scrolls 6. But you know, now it's starting to make sense, you know what I'm saying? Like there's so much behind the scenes that is kind of like shifting. That's you know, they're probably just telling studios like, all right, like we're not going to be revealing, you know, much. Like I say, like a specific strategy in mind. They only, I don't know. There's some weird stuff for sure. I mean, shit, like Microsoft spent a lot of money over the past couple of years buying all these damn studios, so. Apparently they were blown away by the game, but then 2 months later, most of the devs canceled the game because they were starting to move. Are you talking about the game that got canceled? I'm blanking on the name because I think I know what you're talking about. Like it wasn't made by Bethesda, right? It was made by somebody else. But what's going on, Jake? What is going on, Jake? I appreciate you dropping in, bum.
Snag.
I appreciate all you guys for hopping in. Oh fuck. But yeah, it's very interesting, like for sure. Like the whole, you know, Bethesda or Microsoft Xbox situation. But I would say this, if anything, like, I know people are probably worried about some of the Fallout, because I know they were supposed to be like remastering and remaking a lot of the Fallout games. In my opinion, because of the popularity, not only of the like the TV show, but I guess because of the TV show, and then the reception that, you know, Fallout 4 got in 76 is still, you know, still playing pretty good. I would imagine like Bethesda's still working on a lot of the remakes and remasters and stuff, and they're not going to cancel them. I say that, but who the hell knows what's going on? Like I think right now, like anything related to Microsoft, you can't throw anything out. You can't like assume that like even like a AAA game that is being made by Bethesda is gonna come out. What's going on, Sint? What's going on, man? Hopefully you had a fantastic 4th weekend. You're able to chill out. I know some crazy shit going on in Texas, dude, with the weather.
Working late, I see. Thanks. Hold on while I check your orders. You clearly took good. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but...
Okay.
Now displaying your current order grade.
It's still dark out, so keep your eyes peeled for trouble.
All right, so we got that area connected.
Well done.
Which is nice. Really nice. All right, we got to take that. All right, we're not going to accept any orders. But what I think we'll do, we will... Let me see. Shared. Okay. I might call in the Magellan real quick, and then you might take that back to the data scientist, and then go hit up this bandit camp. Try to get whatever we need. We gotta get a pizza container, and then we gotta give it to the chef, and we'll try to make a couple deliveries for the architect and the pizza chef, and then continue on. I know I still want to try to max out the mechanic, or at least get him to level 4. Wait, why do I have a marker here? Interesting. All right, so I'm gonna call in the Magellan. But we're here getting fucking sidetracked. Thought you were gonna get hit by that tropical storm, but we wasted another area. That's crazy, bro. Like I haven't been like, I feel like I don't really get to follow much like news, dude, at all. Like gaming, in real life shit. Man, I saw like people were talking about how the storm was kind of just sitting on like one area of Texas, and it was just kept pouring, dude, which is crazy. Like some of the footage and the videos that are coming out is pretty depressing. Say a prayer for the, you know, the people over in that area. I saw there was one badass fucking, what was he, like it was, I don't think it was oh shit, I don't think he was Navy. I'm trying to remember what department he was in, but he rescued like a fucking shit ton of people. He might have been Coast Guard. I think he might have been Coast Guard. But he rescued a lot of people. But yeah, it's crazy, man, to see like all these these videos and footage of all these areas getting devastated. I feel like this is the same shit that happened to North Carolina. When was that, last year? All right, so we're gonna go that way. Okay. I know. I saw a story too about. I guess there was a guy that. I guess their house was getting flooded. You know, the flash flood, and then. Oh shit. I guess like the family was stuck in the house, and the. I might need to go left. I'm gonna go left because I don't want to deal with the BTs right now. But yeah, like the water was coming in, and it was like rising pretty fast, and the husband, I guess it was like a whole family, like a mom, dad, kids. I think there was a grandma or some shit. And the husband like broke the glass. I guess he like severed like an artery in his arm. Shit, man, this crystal chiral creatures. But yeah, like, apparently he like severed an artery in his arm, breaking the glass, and he ended up getting like the entire family out. They got on the roof, and they got rescued, but he sadly passed away from a lot of blood loss.
Can travel in groups of several.
But you hear shit like that, man, it's so depressing. Because that shit just like appeared like in a matter of seconds.
Only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
And it's just unfortunate, man. Like, those kids are gonna grow up. I mean, obviously their dad's a fucking, hero, but they would rather have the dad and with them. $78 people so far. That's crazy. That's crazy. I know, man. I try not to get too much into like the conspiracy theories, but I'm seeing some like crazy shit on like social media about like artificial weather effects and whatnot. Not saying like this storm was like, purposely designed to destroy that area of Texas. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be like a fucking conspiracy theorist, but I've seen some crazy shit. That's all I'm saying. What the hell? Why did it? Damn, since you over here posting links, dude. Or fucking Streamlabs just sucks.
Look that one.
I don't know why Streamlabs keeps doing that, man. Yeah, I caught some video about North Carolina. It was pretty intense how the flood, tsunami in that area. Yeah, I remember seeing a couple clips of like the whole Asheville or Western North Carolina dilemma. We're gonna give. Hey, we get to use our suppressed sniper, guys. Our suppressed sniper. Nah, man, Synth over here posting links, dude. That's why he got his messages deleted. But nah, man, yeah, I know what you're saying. Like, I've seen some crazy shit with like the whole like North Carolina thing, and it just seems a little weird. You know what I'm saying? But like I mentioned before, I don't want to be like a conspiracy theorist and, you know, say that all this shit is artificial. But you know, I've seen clips of like people coming up with like artificial clouds and rain and shit. So it's like, well, I'm sure there's technology out there where we can do. Oh shit, we can do that shit. All right, so because I have that camo equipped, like those little mines should not attack us. Like we should be able to sneak past.
Damn. Looks like there's some lost cargo for the pizza chef. Shall we take it to him?
Oh fuck. Oh shit. Where the fuck did this guy come from? There it is. There isn't any tech like that. They tried but failed. I don't know. I've seen some crazy shit. Like I remember seeing some stuff in like Dubai. But there was like flooding. Not saying that like. I mean, obviously there was like a bunch of rain that was hitting Dubai, and you know, obviously they're not known for that type of weather, but Not saying that it can't ever rain, but I just feel like I know, like, because, like, you know, we're trying to colonize Mars and shit, and you know, technically there's no atmosphere. We're gonna have to come up with like a you know, some sort of technology to, I mean, obviously you can, like, you know, there's ways that you can bring back the atmosphere on Mars, but I'm sure there's, you know, people out there trying to research and come up with ways to you know, like, artificially, or some sort of, like, you know, weather fucking hack or some shit. I don't know what I'm saying right now. Not making much sense. Just stop talking. Yeah, like terraform. Because honestly, like, when we do go to Mars, like, we're gonna have to do that. You know what I'm saying? So at some point in time, we're gonna have to come up with, like, some sort of technology that will give us the capability of doing
You've recovered everything then.
doing
Great.
that on, like, a larger
Let's get it
scale.
delivered.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here real quick. I'm gonna hit up this, actually, let's go drop these off. Yeah, man, I don't know what the fuck Streamlabs problem is. Like, it says the same thing. Like, I've checked my settings too, and it'll, like, there are no links that get posted, but they'll just, like, delete
Right.
messages for no reason. I gotta go back in and check to see if, like, it's a keyword that it's, like, throwing off the fucking chat bot. Frustrating as hell. Who's gonna foot the bill for that kind of project? Hey, man, you'd be surprised, dude. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of countries, a lot of people that have a lot of money. Video destination in my comment. Yeah, it could be, but that's what I'm saying. I've checked my settings before. And this isn't the first time that shit's happened either. So I'm gonna have to go back in again and see what the hell the issue is. Because I know, like, the chat bot settings, there's a specific area for links, but you didn't even post the link, so I don't know why it's, like, categorizing that message as a I don't know. It's odd to me. Okay, so we have, I was gonna see if there's anything for the pizza chef, but yeah, if you guys did not watch the previous stream, we got an upgrade to our truck. We got this little roll cage with the little armor, or I guess it's like a bulletproof little glass right here in the front, which is really cool. Nice little addition. We got a little anti-gravity component that I slapped on the truck, which is nice as well. So we can kind of go like that. A moment of peace, maybe. Oh. All right, let's go drop off some packages.
and thank you for coming. I'll review the orders now.
The pizza chef. He did give us one of the coolest little like skills in the entire game. The when we can do that like Dragon Ball Z electric shock
Condition.
maneuver.
I did not expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you... Now displaying your current porter grade.
We got a APAS enhancement displays vital information for enemies detected by the sensor.
Thanks. I hope we meet again.
Okay. What the fuck?
Sam, the mesanga you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something. We should go inside? Proceed with caution, though.
What? Alright, that's weird, guys. That is straight up. And we got Dahlman saying proceed with caution. Okay. Alright, we ain't taking any risks. See, I knew it, man. I knew it. The pizza boxes that we found at that little the weapon facility, where they were manufacturing the weapons, or what we fought when we encountered Higgs. These are the same fucking pizza boxes, dude. So this guy's in on it.
Look,
Yep.
Sam.
Oh my
There's a door
gosh,
over
dude,
there.
that's crazy. This fucking guy, man. Ah, bitch. Switch the damn weapon, Sam.
Oh, that was a close call. But why would there be ghost mechs inside the pizza chef's facility?
Oh shit.
No one will ever stop me from making my pizzas.
Damn, that shit look good, guys. That shit look good.
Dare disrespect pizza do not deserve to live.
Goddamn.
No way, bro. They stopped fighting just like that.
Must be Sam. There's something I would like to give you. I'll need a moment. Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs. Sam.
Yo, that shit is so fucking good, bro. That shit is so funny. Like, Kojima put a whole little pizza, like, martial arts fight scene in the game. That's so good, bro. That is so good, bro.
So what was that? Martial arts?
A form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
Karate, huh?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate, to be correct. Let me ask you, Sam. What, in your personal opinion, is the single most important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
Oh no. How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
It is the delivery man. Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would not exist. By the way,
Yeah, he's right. He's
sorry
right.
about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
I just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in. After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal. Except, my pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons. A scheme in which I was their unwilling accomplice. But I had faith that someone would eventually put a stop to it all.
That's crazy, bro. They put a whole fucking karate pizza dough thing in the game, man.
You know,
Oh, what the fuck is
there
that?
are
Rubber
very
pizza.
few who could hold their own against me as well as you did.
A rubber disc used to train aspiring PCLOs. I can't even pronounce that. It can be thrown as a weapon, knocking even the most heavily armored humans out when with a headshot is scored. Yo, what the fuck? We got a rubber pizza. You knew they're gonna do the pizza deliveries? I'll tell you what, like the pizza deliveries we did in the first game, it makes sense that they carried it over into this game, but like I feel like after we just witnessed that together, they took it up a notch. That's for damn sure. That shit was too good.
I'm going to increase your materials allocation. Now displaying your current porter grade.
So we thought, I initially thought he was involved with Higgs, like he was fucking moving weapons across the country, but apparently he
It
wasn't.
will help you to learn one of my secret techniques. The great spinning pizza strike. With it, you can use rubber pizza dough to silently subdue enemies a short distance away. Refine your execution through VR trading.
Okay. Oh, it's like a little handbook. That's crazy, dude. Secrets of pizza dough acrobatic karate. All right, we'll have to learn how to do that.
You already possess the necessary foundation. The enemy stats, where they are strong and weak. You see these things. For instance,
You can quickly restrain an opponent with rope, can you not? Well, Sam, the essence of pizza dough acrobatic karate is concentration. While observing your foe, you must channel your strength in preparation for a single strike. VR training will help you learn. But someone with your potential should have no trouble at all.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I feel like Papa John's pizza dough can be a little bit too rubbery. Not all the time, but I wonder, like, if you guys agree. I feel like Papa John's got that like rubbery dough sometimes. I feel like some of them do.
I intend to rebuild this pizzeria of mine for the new world and the people who will need to be fed.
The shit, like when you
Help
bite
me
it,
to
like you're
achieve
like
this
you
goal.
fucking like.
And to ensure that no more weapons are delivered in my name. Come back
I just realized I did like a weird motion with my hand too.
Order completed. Well done.
Like I was doing something else. Gave up on Papa John's. But I'll be honest, like the last time I got Papa John's delivered was like a couple months ago. And like the pizza was all right, but they like left like other things off the order. Or actually I take that back. They left one topping off the fucking pizza. And then we got like a fucking 2-liter. I forget what it was. I can't remember. Maybe I think it was Pepsi. We just got like a 2-liter Pepsi because it was a part of the deal. And they didn't bring the fucking 2-liter. They brought like a lemonade. It was like, you know, the Dole, you know, the brand Dole lemonade, like the cups of fruit. They brought a fucking lemonade, bro. And that wasn't even a 2-liter. I'm like, dude, you could have fucking gave us anything else apart from lemonade. I mean, shit, I would have taken the lemonade if it was like a nice like lemonade brand, or like a nice. I mean, shit, I wouldn't even know like what kind of other lemonade, but I was like, bro, that shit is crazy. Like they didn't even fucking call. They didn't do anything. I think back in the day, like when I say back in the day, it makes me feel old, but like 10 years ago, like they would have fucking like reached out to you. Like some of the drivers would have actually gone to the gas station and gotten you a fucking 2-liter and brought it to your house. They don't do that shit anymore, or at least not where like I'm at. But that's crazy, bro. They brought me a fucking Dole's lemonade, like fucking 16-ounce bottle. That shit's crazy. Domino's honestly been killing it. I haven't had Domino's in a minute. Oh shit, you gonna clip that? I know, dude. I was over here doing like whatever the hell this shit was. I meant to be like biting, and I'm over here like. All right, we got a couple orders. We got one for the architect and one for the observatory over here, which we do need to try to get that 4-star for this one. So I guess we'll just accept both right now. You fucking kidding me? Okay. I'm gonna have to back out real quick. Where is my truck? I'm gonna bring my truck up. Driver just knew what you needed. Yeah, man, I feel like back, I mean, obviously, like, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's just people being lazy, or I don't know, man. I think just back in the day, like, delivery drivers just kind of went, not every single delivery driver, don't get me wrong, But like I was saying before, like we used to have delivery drivers that would or pizza delivery drivers that would go, like if the store was out of like a 2-liter, even though like they said they had some, like they would just go to the gas station or to the store and like grab it and deliver it. Like you don't see that shit anymore. Granted, like, you know, these guys don't get paid, you know, jack shit for the most part. But I still, like, I don't know. I feel like you still have to do the bare minimum, you know? You know, it's still a job. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, so I got 3 minutes to fucking take. Wait, what are... Oh, dude, I gotta take that all the way to the fucking... Oh, it looks like there's a little path. Okay. I'm gonna have to go that way. Alright, we're gonna have to go to the observatory first and then come back up. Unfortunately. Ain't no way in hell, bro. They telling us we gotta do this shit in 3 minutes? They are out of their damn mind. Oh yeah, man, I feel like customer service across the board has gone down, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. It's the driver's fault for not getting your order right. I mean, yes and no. Like, if you think about it, if they only have like 2 delivery drivers and like their sole purpose is delivering, and then the guy at the fucking store who's like taking the orders and like getting the pizzas ready to go, like, you know, he's telling the guy comes back, he's busy like trying to grab all the pizzas and deliver them, and he doesn't have time to check every single one. Like, he's just going, you know, he's trusting his coworker and he's saying, all right, this was good to go, this is this, yada yada yada. I'm not trying to like make an excuse for why the shit would be messed up, but I think it just goes hand in hand.
Snack.
But I get you. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. It's literally their job to check. I mean, yeah, especially too, like, well, granted, they, like, back then, like, tips, you know, you get the tip at the door. Like, now they build the tip into the fucking, you know, the whole delivery process. You know what I'm saying? So you could tip before you even meet the driver. Like, back in the day, like, you couldn't even do that shit. Like, you just get, you know, you had the money, you just tipped the fucking driver when he showed up. So, like, if he was fast and he brought everything on time and it was all right, then you know, he would tip you, or you get tipped pretty well. But, you know, half the time, or majority of the time, people are tipping beforehand. So, you know, some of the tips might be ass, some of them might be a little bit, you know, might be nice.
Hey there, thanks for coming out to see us. Let's see what the orders have to say.
That's like a whole nother topic we can go on a rant about, is like the whole, the tipping culture.
I think anyone could. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a pleasant surprise you've brought.
That was a decent amount. We still did not get 4 stars for this guy. That's crazy.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Be sure to lend us a hand again, okay? Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
You say throw him in prison. What the hell? Yeah, we don't live in a country like that, bro. Okay, so we got 2 orders for him. Oh, we gotta take something to Rainbow Valley in there, but I think we'll hold off on that. I'm gonna go back up to the architect. We'll drop off that package for him, and kind of figure out what we're gonna do next. I'm still trying to head east. I want to grab that main order. But what's been on your mind, guys? Like, what's something? It could be gaming related. It could be anything else. Like, what's kind of been? What have you guys kind of been focused on over the last couple of days? I know we were kind of talking about like the whole Microsoft situation, which is crazy. Which makes sense now. Kind of circling back on that shit.
Feels good.
Like, while we didn't get a lot of information, apart from like, like the Outer Worlds, we really didn't get a lot of information from Xbox. I asked for a pepperoni mushroom, not Italian sausage. Lock him up. That's crazy, dude.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in accessibility grounds.
The delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh, we had a lot of stuff for him.
Glad you can make it. I'll need a moment to review order data, so sit tight. How can I not sing your praises?
That's quite a lot of likes, dude. Over 2,000. Damn, 2,500.
You're a workaholic.
I mean, come on. We couldn't even get 3 stars for all that shit.
Sorry for asking for help all the time. I'd like to give you this as thanks.
Oh, we got an electric trap. A thrown weapon which electrocutes any enemies that trigger its sensors. A deployed trap will connect to other traps within range. Okay. Take that.
I'm increasing your materials allocation. Use them for whatever you need.
Okay.
Now displaying your current order grade.
These electric traps are great. Got me out of trouble more than a few times. Any enemies that get too close will be zapped by a powerful shock, potentially knocking them out. And if you set up 2 or more in an area, the closest traps will be linked to each other, meaning that any enemies who happen to pass between them will be subjected to a shock as well. It's a good idea to prepare countermeasures when you're worried someone might come after you. I whipped these up when I needed something to defend myself. And yeah, they really work.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
All right, let's see what kind of orders he has. All right, he has one for the observatory, which we could take. We could take that one, get that 4 star for that location. I've got another one for the pizza chef. I could take, but I might hold off on that one for now. I think we'll take this one down to the observatory. Oh shit. That on the truck. I did want to see if I could link up this mine over here. I need 1200 special alloy and 960 resin. I could pull that real quick out of this facility and then just drive it over there. So 1200 alloy.
Thank you.
Let's see. No, we don't have enough. Shiza. All right, we'll just take this out then. Screw it. Take what we can. They're getting close to finalizing joining the union. I think the president sent his resignation papers too. I feel like Microsoft Xbox is just spiraling down. I feel like what's going on. Obviously, like I have no idea. I haven't really been following along to like, you know, all of the details regarding like some of the shit that's going down at Microsoft and Xbox, but what I'm guessing is happening, a lot of these studios, a lot of these developers, and you know, some of the people in charge, some of the people, you know, a vast majority of the community, you know, they had to, you know, they got, you know, Microsoft, Xbox, they've been buying up all these studios, right? You know, they got Bethesda, you know, ZeniMax, they got Activision, like all that. You know, they purchased a few other small studios as well. And I'm assuming like they, you know, they've all had to go through like a, you know, they're probably like, you know, nothing's gonna change, like everything's gonna be the same, but obviously like that's not true. Like shit is gonna change. There's probably new policies that they had to adhere to. There's other things that, you know, probably got shuffled around, and some of these people didn't like it, or you know, maybe. I don't know. You know, hypothetically speaking, like they didn't get the same budget as like another studio, or you know, Microsoft is forcing them to, you know, cut out certain features and gameplay elements to their game in order to, you know, get the game to come out sooner. I know I'm just, you know, speaking out my ass. I have no idea. And what's crazy is I know like. I know when Phil Spencer was in charge of Xbox, I know he's not really in that role per se. Well, he kind of is, but he isn't. It's weird. But he was always insistent that, you know, people, you know, the studios that he was in charge of, they, you know, they took their time to. All right, so we're short on alloy. Like they took their time to like make the game the right way. So I don't know. It's just weird. A lot of weird shit going on for sure. But obviously, I feel like with all the companies and the studios that they bought over the years, like, there's going to be a few that aren't... I'm not going to say comply, because that seems a little weird, but... I'm just saying, I think this was bound to happen. Like, some studios don't necessarily want to be involved with...
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Like the ideology, I guess, if you want to call it that. They don't see eye to eye with some of the people in charge at Xbox, so that's why this shit is happening. And then obviously, like, you know, the whole, you know, they've shut down studios and canceling games that were in development for a couple years. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's just a lot of shit happening, so. Starfield was a crown jewel that's basically disappeared now. Games getting canceled left and right. They're scrambling. I mean, I don't know if it's like... Obviously, like, I have no idea what the fuck's happening, so I don't want to, like... like, quote-unquote guess, but... like, for instance, when it comes to, like, Starfield, obviously, like, now the shit makes a little bit more sense. Like, why we haven't gotten...
Hello, good to see you again.
you know, more like
I'm bringing up
updates
the
and
order
things to the game,
now.
because you know there's some stuff going on behind the scenes. But yeah, isn't it that Matt Booty guy? Oh, I don't know who that shit is.
It's hard to believe what I'm seeing.
I'll be honest, I thought it was that one chick. I forget her name. I think it was like Sarah Bond or some shit like that.
Nothing but gratitude.
I could be wrong. All right, we got the 4-star.
We're letting you withdraw even more materials. Go.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I was thinking this might be of use to you. I want you to have it, please.
All right, well, we got a bell. This guy gave us a bell. An accessory in the shape of a bell. It wards off evil, making it easier to escape gazers and watchers. Oh, shit. All right, I take that back. That is actually really useful. That's crazy. It is said to prevent batteries from momentarily cutting out when entering a BT area. Damn.
This accessory has a knack for keeping malevolent forces away. Clip it to your backpack, and you'll have an easier time getting away from gazers and watchers. Just be warned that it won't make you better at fighting against them or help you scare them off. End of the day, it's just a charm. Don't go getting sloppy out there.
So essentially,
But you're a
like,
pro, so I'm sure you'll use it properly.
if that
Take care now.
if those things come up behind and like grab us, we'll be able to escape a little bit easier. That's crazy. Hold on. Can I So we'll have to customize our backpack. I think I'll do that when we get to the main city over there. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna call in the Magellan. Call in the Magellan. We'll take that over to West Fortnite, and we'll grab that main order. Obviously, I still want to try to connect some of these locations, but I'm gonna go grab that main order right now. I think he's the guy in charge now. I thought it was somebody else. I could be wrong. But yeah, I mean, back to my point, I don't think like necessarily they're scrambling. I think there's just a lot of reshuffling, if that makes sense. And who knows who that, you know, why that is. If you know, Microsoft wasn't happy with, you know, the performance of the brand. You know, if they're hemorrhaging money, which I'm assuming is probably the case. But I don't know, they just got a lot of shit in their portfolio now in their catalog. And I'm sure they're going through, sifting through and kind of figuring out what's important and what is not. But yeah, it's some crazy shit for sure. And then, like I said, I'm sure there's some studios that actually don't want to be involved with the fucking Microsoft, you know, whole corporate thing. So like they're fighting, you know, tooth and nail with Xbox, with Microsoft, to try to like figure out a way to like get quote unquote fired. If that, I don't know. It seems weird to say. Like probably not. That seems stupid as fuck to say, but. But yeah, it's a dumpster fire for sure.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure to call on you again.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna grab the main order. Actually, before we do, let me look at my inventory real quick. Probably end up recycling a few things. I know I used quite a few grenades. We'll get those recycled. We got a couple ghost blades, which is nice. All right, we'll keep everything that we have right now. I was thinking about fabricating something, but we'll hold off for the time being.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Okay. So, I mean, I guess we could have predicted that. Like, we're going to have to drive all the way across the country, guys. Oh, it's going to be a journey for sure. Let's see what other orders we have real quick. We got one for the inventor. I was thinking what we could do is take the road up right here. And then see if we can take this path up on this like plateau and head past that mine. Because A, I kind of want to see what's over here. And B, that's probably like the shortest path back to... or to the area that we got to go to. So we could potentially do that. I do want to grab that order for the inventor, though. But we'll screw it. We'll hold off on that one for now. We'll grab this. Try to take it across country. That on our truck. Before we head out, I want to try to look at my A-Pass enhancements. We have 200 points that we can use, so that's quite a few. We got increased MP firing rate, improves the rate of fire of weapons that use MP bullets and MP shells. Substantially increases your potential damage output. Okay. Go with that one. That actually costs 100. Improve water filtration. Go with the flood warding one. I think a lot of these are like online. Enemy vitals indicator displays vital information on enemies detected by the motion scanner. When a non-lethal weapon is equipped, a gauge will show how close they are to being knocked out. All right, I think I might do that one. Got 55 left. Okay. Alrighty, I think we are good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
But I do want to go wash up real quick. We got Sam covered in blood and shit, so I want to take a quick shower before we make this long ass journey. Another thing we actually could do, guys, I didn't even think about it, is maybe we take the damn monorail, like all the way over here. That's, you know, essentially why we got it built up. And then we just drive over here. Let's do that. I think that makes the most sense. But let's go get washed up first, then we'll head out. Head out. About that coffin board. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, so apparently, guys, there is a... I don't know if you want to call it like an Easter egg with this coffin. Let me see.
Let's get a move on.
So we gotta... I think we gotta sleep next to the coffin. Let me see here.
Right time.
No arguments here.
Apparently, if we sleep next to the coffin, like, something's gonna happen. Don't tell me Higgs was in the coffin the whole time, bro. Yo, he was in the coffin the whole time.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bacon. Okay.
Yo, what the fuck was that, man? That was crazy. That was like, why? Why was that in the game? That shit is fucking... I wish we had the option to like wash off, like to go take a shower first before we lay down. Like we're completely covered in blood.
Hi, Sam.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's completely drenched in blood. Like, he's caked in that shit. Ain't no way in hell anybody is going to bed covered in blood.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? Pizza dough karate. Huh. Maybe I should give it a try too.
Oh, we gotta try that new maneuver.
Great if someone could show me how it's done. Maybe I could learn through VR training?
Oh, you know what?
Maybe we could call it Taekwondo.
No, bro, Taekwondo.
Tell you what, you can be my very first student.
Okay, bro. Taekwondo. He's got jokes. Oh, yeah, we need to customize my backpack. Because we got that, we got a bell. Okay, I guess we'll use that. I'm not gonna add anything else, we'll just leave it as is. Alright, let me go check out the... I'm gonna see if we can learn how to do that freaking oh, here we go. Master the great spinning pizza strike. Yo, this shit's crazy. Eliminate the enemies using specified actions. Yo, what? That shit crazy, bro. What are we doing right now? Oh, how do we do the other one? Hold on. Oh, damn, I forgot how to do the little electric shock thing. That's wild, man. I wasn't expecting that. Something like fucking maneuver from the Matrix. Okay, we're gonna leave. All right. All right, so I figured we'll take the monorail over to that other mine, and then we'll drive from there, save some battery.
Sam.
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
All right, select the block that best fits in the position of the question mark icon. Okay. So we got... I think I know. Think I might know. Oh, maybe not.
Sam.
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
Alright, so we gotta do this until we get it right. Can't leave.
That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Cool.
Alright, so... let me see if I can put the coffin on the truck. Might be able to. Yeah. Okay. I guess since we are going to the inventor, we could grab that package. Or we're taking the monorail. We could grab that package for the inventor. Just drop it off real quick and then proceed on. Might end up doing that real quick. Okay, so we gotta deliver these two. I don't know if we're gonna have enough room. Let me see. Yeah. All right, let me pack up. We'll just do this one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So cool. Now we could skip this. Oh, I don't want to jump. Oh, we can't skip it. Never mind what I'm saying. I was about to jump down, bro. That's crazy. So I guess the neat thing is if we're like transporting material to different places on the map, we'd have a lot more containers. All right. Let's go get this dropped off, and then we'll come back. Way to travel. Yeah, it's different. Definitely different. That's what's funny, man, when people say it's like a fucking walking sim. There are so many other ways that you can travel throughout the world. It's cool about the monorail too is like you can use it as like a just a straight up zip. Like if you don't have a car or like a container, you can just get like go to any of the little monorail sections and just use it as like a zip line. All right, let's get this dropped off. Definitely not gonna get that 4-star, are we? I thought I had a couple other packages for him, but guess we didn't.
Fortuitous timing as always, Sam. Let's see what brings you here today. This looks just about perfect.
Hey, let's go, baby. Oh shit, Bola stun gun.
But I'm not sure if it'll be to your liking.
Okay. That might come in handy.
I've decided to further increase your materials allocation. I'm sure you'll put them...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I present the Bola stun gun. Now this is a completely new and original invention, I'm sure of it. With your standard Bola gun, the effectiveness of the wires can vary widely depending on how they hit. Your target could break free practically immediately. But with my improved design, it doesn't matter where your shot connects. You'll get the maximum effect regardless. I just know you're gonna love it. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it.
Order completed. Well done.
All right, so we got a Bola stun gun. We've got a couple deliveries for West Fortnite. We'll hold off on. What kind of packages do they have? Got one for the Pioneer. Okay. All right, we're gonna head back to the monorail. I guess what we could have technically done was like, I know there's other little devices in the game that allow us to like fast travel. Like we could have set up a couple and fast travel to like other facilities, I guess, if you want to call it. We can't use the Magellan, obviously. And I thought about setting up like a little fast travel system or grid to get across, and not keep the truck on the Magellan and just grab the packages that we needed for the main mission. But I kind of wanted to check out the monorail since we did all that hard work to fucking connect it. But yeah, guys, I did mention it. I've been mentioning it in the past couple of streams, but YouTube did roll out a little update. Obviously, if you guys have been on YouTube, you can follow other people on YouTube and whatnot. There's like a whole like community post or a post system or feature on YouTube, and it looks like they decided to tweak it a little bit. So before you guys, if you guys are subscribed to the channel, you guys can see like all the posts that I would drop, whether that be like a stream schedule post or like, I'll have like a couple polls I'll put up on the channel. But apparently, you guys can go in, if you guys are subscribed, and you guys can post like whatever you guys want to, if you guys want to start a conversation on something, if you guys want to share something about, a game that you guys are, having fun with or interested in. All right, we're gonna load this. We're gonna take this all the way over here. We'll load the vehicle. Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to go on there, you guys can now start conversations, and it's a way for us to kind of like interact with one another. Like I said before, it needs to be refined a little bit. Like, I feel like it's not very user-friendly, but it is a way that we can all communicate. I know Fred Mac was posting pictures of his Witcher 3 adventures, which is really cool. But yeah, I might, I'll continue to mention that in the streams moving forward as a way for us to kind of like communicate. Or if you guys just want to, talk about stuff or share things.
I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. All right, let's focus on the task at hand.
But yeah, it is very interesting though that like, man, I can't even skip this. That like YouTube hasn't like implemented that here on the platform. Like some sort of like Discord feature to like channels, you know what I'm saying? grinded, dude. We grinded this whole section. All the way from that city up and down this coast. I did wish that they had like a little skip button to the to the monorail, but it is what it is. But yeah, man, people calling this shit a fucking walking sim. Granted, you can make this a walking sim if you want it, but there's so many ways to traverse the world. It's crazy. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Jake. Like I've mentioned it like here and there on on several occasions, since I started YouTube. I just feel like with how big YouTube is and how, I mean, when you talk to somebody, like, not everyone's gonna have Discord on their phone, but you're gonna ask them if they have a YouTube app on their phone, they're gonna say yeah. So I think knowing, like, especially with like YouTube's push for like, they've really gotten into like the streaming scene, whereas before it was mainly like Twitch. Like Twitch was the main thing, and there was a couple others, but it's just crazy to me that like we don't have something a little bit more refined for communities on YouTube. Where that being like little forums or like a little Reddit or some shit like that. Some sort of like integration. It's like if you go in somebody else's stream, if you go into someone's stream and you start chatting with people in the chat and you become friendly with somebody. I'm not saying you can't reach out to them and communicate, but it would be cool to kind of like have a place. Well, now we kind of have something like that. Like I said, it still needs to be refined in my opinion, but it would be nice to kind of just go in almost like a Reddit forum, or I keep saying Discord. You can go in and chat it up with people instead of having to go to Reddit or to fucking Discord. You can just stay on the YouTube platform. But at least we got something, you know what I'm saying? We got something. I know what you do, like, it's harder for smaller content creators to kind of push out. I would say even like connecting with people apart from like live streams. Like, you guys come and hang out in live streams and whatnot, and we're able to talk, but when the live stream ends, it's kind of harder unless like you hook up your Discord or some other type of chat admin or forum or whatever. It's just hard to continue to like build a solid community, because like I said, like not everyone's gonna have fucking like Discord, not everyone's gonna have Twitter, not everyone is gonna have all these different types of things. Yeah. Well, I know like the past couple of years, like like I said before, like the whole post system here on YouTube has kind of been something that they've been tweaking over the last couple of years to make it kind of revolve around the communities, or to help out communities, but I still feel like it's just not where it needs to be. That's right. Put tiny ads within the UI. Look that one. Wowzer! Yeah, I think that's the thing with like YouTube, man. It's just like I said, like you go and ask someone if they have Kick or Twitch or You know, some of these other, you know, content creator platforms on their phone, not everyone's gonna say yeah. But like YouTube is just so universal. I feel like they're kind of missing out on. Well, granted, like they have so many people on the platform, they're not really like itching to you know, release like updates to the platform and the UI and whatnot. But I feel like they would, if they did have, you know, some functionality that would make it a little bit easier for everyone to connect, they would completely dominate the whole streaming space. Because that's the one thing that's really fantastic about YouTube. Fantastic about YouTube is like, you know, when this stream ends, you know, people could go and watch it, you know, after the fact, and it becomes a VOD, and that shit will just live. That's the way. Yeah. You know, here on the platform for, you know, however long. But I will say, like, you know, looking back like 3-4 years, like YouTube really wasn't in the whole like streaming content creation thing as much. I mean, obviously there was still content creation, but like the whole streaming scene, they weren't, you know, a big player. But also, man, I mentioned this at the, like early on in the stream, but I was saying like the whole fucking YouTube crime, man, it is a thing for sure. I don't know, like outside looking in, it might not look like it is, but I'll be honest, dude. Sometimes I'm like, is this shit even worth it? You know, like I love doing this shit. Like I love playing games. You know, I love interacting with people and whatnot, but sometimes I'm like, is this shit even worth it? You know what I'm saying? Favorite biome? Yeah, it's a cool little biome. I like that, like on the left side you can see the desert, and then over here you see a gigantic mountain. And then you got a combination of like rock and grassland. Really cool. Yeah, they definitely, the artists for the game definitely went all out. They have more freedom to kind of really shape the world, beautify it, if you want to say that. Obviously, like Australia in general is probably very diverse when it comes to like a lot of the you know, like the biomes and whatnot. You know, they got the giant ass fucking spiders and shit. Okay, so I do need to cross. We do need to get over onto that side of the river. Oh, there's a ghost hunter right here. Interesting. So Let's see if we can get a little bit further down and maybe cross. You know what? Let's cross right here. Looks like we got some BTs in the area. Go. I'm gonna try and skirt around them.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Just a bit further now.
dropped off. Gone the complete length of the country.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously. We owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP.
It's not bad.
You're in excellent condition. Wow. Wish I knew just how you did it. I don't know how or where you found this, but we're so grateful for... Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
There it is. East Fort Knot. It's a big ass facility. Oh shit. A Boca skeleton level 1. Active skeleton designed for making deliveries, makes it much easier to traverse difficult terrain, such as rivers, slopes of snow. Okay. So they're probably giving this or that skeleton to us because we're about to go up the mountain. I'd guess.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Improved coffin board improves the performance of coffin boards.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
Got some sunglasses. TTL-02.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knot. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plague game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold.
Road development?
As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries, There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam.
Okay.
We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this
So we just got over half.
On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Come on, man.
Sam, this could be the result of that nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though.
Oh, shit. Got some scene you're ready to watch again? I'm not gonna lie, that shit actually sounds pretty good. I know I mentioned it before here on the channel, but I've been really getting into this brand of tea called Seven. It's called Seven Teas. They make like organic tea. They got some pretty good ones, man. They got like peach tea, they got raspberry tea, they got mango tea. You know, you got your typical, and they, you know, some of them are green tea, or most of them are green tea. You got like honey, green tea. But that shit is good, bro. That shit is good. If you guys are into tea, I highly recommend you check them out. But one of my favorites, like growing up in high school, was the fucking Arizona teas, dude. Arizona tea, the mucho mango. Give me that mucho mango, dude. That shit was fire. Still is. And then they had like the Energy RX Arizona tea, which I really enjoy too. I had some orange tea earlier. What is that, Jake? Like, what's in that one? Just like orange? It's like orange green tea. Have you ever tried Yorkshire tea? I've never tried that, actually. I've never tried that, or maybe I have. I just didn't know, like. Like, what's in the what's in the Yorkshire tea, Fred? Is it like black tea? Seven Teas looks dope. Yeah, man, it is really freaking good. I highly recommend it. Like, if you know, you guys are into tea, definitely a brand to check out for sure. Like, I love sipping on like the peach tea that they have, like peach tea, green tea. What the fuck? It's the same shit that happened when we encountered Tomorrow, or when we first met Tomorrow.
I believe we've seen this before, Sam.
It's calling to us again.
Oh, it's that Neil guy.
Are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
Oh shit, let's go, baby. Some shit about to go down, guys. It's the one you put milk in, but it's black tea. Yeah, I've never had that one. I've never had tea with milk, bro. But I love black tea for sure. I had a bunch of black tea in my house that I would make quite often. Oh, they got him fucking prison. He's in prison. Crazy. We're underwater. Episode 8. From the trailer.
Call this riddle of a place.
I remember this scene from the trailer. My girlfriend keeps getting annoyed because I have too much tea in one of my cupboards. Hey, bro, that's exactly what I do, dude. I have like a million different things of tea in my my cupboard. I actually had to toss them because they were expired. That's how much shit I had.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
That's pretty cool. Parking deck? Hospital General. So obviously we're still trying to uncover like what the hell is happening or what happened to Lou or who Lou is.
What's coming?
Which honestly, you know, we're still uncovering and peeling back a lot of those layers. Damn, I don't. Okay, here we go. I'm actually drop. I might drop this. Actually, you know what? I meant to fucking... I gotta remember how to do the, what's that one skill? That we learned from the pizza chef. I know we got the little spinny thing. But I'm about to go back to the, okay, so I can't access that right now. Well, we'll have to figure that out. Damn it. Wild that we're actually like underwater right now. All right, so this guy behind that pole. Oh, you know what? I gotta go that way because the staircase. This motherfucking dude. He's coming right here. Of course, I don't have my damn decoy grenade. Fuck.
Got
With that
grenade
bitch.
launchers. It's risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. You up for the challenge, Sam?
Grenade launcher? I guess I could take that. Switch back to my suppressed assault rifle. What the fuck is that, bro? for you, mamacita. Is this fucking guy walking right here? He is. Go, baby. This shit crazy, bro. Damn, look at this fucking environment, guys. This shit is wild. This shit is wild. All right, I know we got that nade. I want to try to go stealthy, and then we'll, if all hell breaks loose, then we'll go in with the nade launcher. Girlfriend likes a wild huckleberry tea. I think I've had that one a lot. I've had that one before. That one's pretty good, yeah. I like that one. Ain't no way, bro. Perfect time for a nade, actually.
Contacto!
Above us, something's coming. Watch out!
What the fuck is that, bro? What the hell is that? Hey, I appreciate you for hopping in, Fred. I appreciate you, bro. Oh, shit. But hopefully you have a good rest of your night, man. Take it easy. Enjoy your tea. But I'll see you later, bro. I'll see you later, man. But I appreciate you, man. my.
Taking fire! Bring up! Take it! Cuidado! ¡Encuéntralo!
Damn it. Fuck, man.
These ice pillars are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Spread out in search.
Our shotgun is fucking shit up right now, guys.
Hands up!
You've got him on the rope. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
I can't get out of this shit.
Something else. Recognize his face?
No, I don't.
What the heck is in the bag?
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
We still don't know entirely what that guy's connection, or his overall connection to Lou, quite yet.
Sam,
well, like we know,
why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest?
Yeah,
You
he
can
could have
ask
been
Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well.
responsible for, you know, when the the babies were being.
All the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there. The vehicle also looks none the worse for wear.
When the babies were being brought into the U.S. for all the experimentation. Actually, I'm gonna. Man, it seems like that guy Neil. He was a part of that whole operation, bringing in babies across the border. And it makes sense because Higgs keeps saying, like, we have no idea what the hell is actually happened or did happen when it pertaining to like baby Lou.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
Okay. Before we head out, I'm gonna actually customize my look a little bit. We're gonna leave the AI camo on, but I'm gonna switch Lou's little container, his BB pod. I went with the iridescent, looks pretty cool, but I might switch to like the carbon fiber. Switch it up.
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death.
Alright, we're gonna clean off real quick because we are caked in blood. Take a quick shower, and then we'll head up to the bridge and talk to the gang. But yeah, that's essentially like our second encounter with that character. I mean, we keep seeing visions. But it's, technically the second main encounter that we've had with that character. Okay.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
Yeah, I see.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
I knew it, man. I knew he was somehow connected to like the babies that were being smuggled into the States for like the whole, you know, chiral network experiment.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
Okay. All right, we're gonna pop a couple teas real quick, and then we'll get on out of here. What's the worst way to die in your mind? What would be the worst for you? Oh shit, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of different or shitty ways that you could possibly die. I mean, I don't know, man. I guess it depends. I was gonna say like being burnt alive. Like that might be pretty shitty. Like free falling is another one. Like knowing that you're gonna. But I guess like you would have time to like. I guess come to terms with like the fact that you're about to. You're about to die if you were free falling, but. I guess it just depends, man. There's like different ways, or shitty ways that you can die for sure. What about you? What's like the shittiest way, in your opinion? Got tomorrow eating an apple. Another vision? So that Neil guy got denied access to a facility.
You saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Okay, so she's trying to like hone in her skills a little bit. It's just crazy because she's one of the most badass characters. All right, so before we head out, I kind of wanted to look at my inventory real quick. To see if I needed to fabricate anything. All right, I'm gonna recycle the shotty and a machine pistol, and I might actually craft a few more. Okay, we're gonna recycle all that. And then I'm gonna fabricate. Actually, I'll do one blood bag because we used one in that fight. Oh, we got the Boca skeleton. I forgot about that. I'm gonna actually whip one of those up real quick. We'll go with the silver one. So this should help us with like traversing, you know, river slopes and snow, which I guess they're giving us that skeleton for a reason. We're about to encounter some pretty shitty terrain. Got that deployable shield. Okay. All right, so let's get that pistol crafted up. I'll get that shotty as well. I know we have the lightweight version of the shotgun. But I don't know if it's better to just go with the standard one. Ah, screw it. We'll go with the standard one. Okay. Alrighty, I think we're good. I'm gonna swap out the skeleton that we have. We'll put the Boca skeleton on real quick. I'll probably end up, yeah, I guess we could just recycle that. The boost skeleton that we have, it has been nice. I will say the boost skeleton compared to the first skeleton we got in the game has been pretty nice. I think the first one gave us a little bit of added like armor. You could say burning alive, all your nerve endings get burned off first, so you feel the pain the entire time. That's crazy. So that's why, yeah, like burning, I feel like it's just shitty. Like, I just feel like that would just be extremely painful, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, you go to the beach, bro, or you go out and get sun, you're in the sun for a period. I mean, I'm not even comparing that to, like, getting burned, but, like, or even, like, you're cooking, dude. We've all been there and done that. You're cooking and, like, you burn your hand. And that shit hurts like a motherfucker for, like, hours.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Okay. So we gotta go connect that location. Alright, so we're gonna deliver the crypto buyout variants over that way. Oh, he's all the way up there. Okay. Alright, so I might have to craft a couple things here real quick, guys. Because I don't think I have any ladders or climbing anchors. I do got my coffin. I do have my coffin. So what I'm thinking we could potentially do is take the coffin up there. Okay. Yeah, we'll... I think that's what we might do. We might take the coffin up to that facility, guys.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So technically we gotta go... I mean, that's steep as fuck. That is a steep. Alright, so I think what we'll do, we'll hit up this Ghost Hunter location. I'll see if I can connect it. We'll see if we can get it hooked up to the network. I'll leave my truck there. And then I'll take the coffin up this mountainside. I mean, that shit is steep, though. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Oh, we got a Jenny out here. Oh, it's a paver. Got a paver over here. Like, this one's not bad. We don't need a lot of material to get that one crafted up, but it looks like this road potentially runs. So it goes here, and then I'm assuming it comes this way, and it connects up to this main road. So this is like the main highway that connects all the way across from coast to coast. Because I don't think there were any pavers. Oh, there's one right here. Oh, okay, so that one probably goes over here to the I think this is a mine over here. Okay, so that one probably connects up here, and then it's like a little connector. But we're not going to worry about that right now. I was kind of thinking about maybe going in and building up the roads, but I think we'll just try to get this order delivered right now. We'll take the coffin, our truck, we'll drive over to that Ghost Hunter, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do. Oh, I need to take this.
Look down.
What's going on, Marcus? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You can't use the coffin outside the network? Oh shit. Oh yeah. Well, let me see. Oh yeah, so that one is like off the network right there. Well, what we could do is get this one on, but yeah, we still can't use the coffin. So what I'll do then, I'm gonna leave. Hey, that's a good heads up, bro. Because we would have gotten over there and been like, what the fuck? Gotcha. But I appreciate you for hopping in, man. Alright, so we're gonna take the coffin out of the truck. Offload that, and I'll probably just get a carrier real quick. Or you know what? Let's just take the fucking truck. Why don't we? I'm gonna whip up a carrier. We'll see. We'll see. If the train's a little too steep. For a truck, then we'll just take the carrier up. But I do want to try to connect that ghost hunter location real quick, if we're able to. Try to get that part of the map connected to the network. Looks like we got some BTs over here, so we gotta be mindful. I mean, we kind of drove through that on the way over here, but I feel like when we get to like certain parts in like the main story, they like to throw a little obstacle at us. Could check the weather too.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Yeah, we forgot to drop off that damn dog mine, guys. Forgot to drop that off at the animal shelter, so we gotta remember to do that at some point in time. Cover lost cargo. All right, I'm gonna grab that. For the mechanic too. Got something for the pizza chef. Snag that. Shit.
Measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Yo, shit locked as fuck. I guess we can't unlock that yet. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna proceed on.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Damn guys, that is steep. feel like this truck is already struggling.
Snag it.
Wowzer!
It probably would have been beneficial to, if we were going to use a vehicle, to maybe use the bike. Got this shit though.
That's the way. Almost there.
We'll go grab these crystals real quick. Oh shit.
Okay.
Don't attack me, little creatures. Yo, I pissed them off, man. I mean, look how steep that shit is, guys. That is like a damn wall.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
All right, see if we can get this connected.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away. This cargo looks absolutely wonderful. You sure took good care of it. Oh, wow, you found this? What a relief. I was all but certain it had been lost for good. I should have no trouble continuing my research. And it's all thanks to you.
I was kind of hoping we got 2 stars, but...
All right. Use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
All right, yes, we can connect. This is nice, because I'm going to build a generator. So we can charge up. There it is. There it is, man. We're making progress. Chronobiologist.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
And she gave us a damn keychain, man.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
Strange incidents?
Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider. People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with.
Okay. So, that charm that we got, I need to look at it again, because it, like she was saying, like if we attach it to our pack, we can get a little buff. Because we got the helmet that gives us a little buff, or it's not a helmet, it's a bell. So it gives us a little buff when we encounter like the gazers and some of the other BTs. So we'll have to check that one out.
So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiromicrobes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible. I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nevada to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Alright, so they got more info on Neil. Okay, so they got a sub order. Okay, so we gotta deliver proof of the attack to the ghost hunter. Okay. So we'll have to head down that way. But we do have that other sub order. We gotta deliver that little dog mine over to the animal shelter. So we gotta do that at some point. I guess we'll just grab this order real quick and we'll put the cargo in our truck. See, customized look, backpack customization. Let's take a look at the. All right, so we got the crypto bio. Wearing this will make cryptobiotes less wary of Sam, lowering the likelihood of them fleeing when he approaches. Okay. I think we'll leave the two that we have on right now. I think the two that we have are pretty nice. Shit. Let's head to the Magellan. Figure out what they've uncovered. Before we do, let me get that generator crafted.
Take care, Sam.
Get that Jenny. All right, we got that hot spring digger. So we got one other schematic that we haven't uncovered yet.
Nice.
All right, we head to the bridge. But I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out.
We managed to learn a few more things about Neil Vanna. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Damn.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on her client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face.
Wow, bro.
I never had any kids.
That's fucked.
She was just my shrink. Helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Damn, guys, that's crazy. So that's how, like, I guess that's, man. Because obviously in the first game we know that, you know, Sam had a family, but, you know, his wife and his, well, I guess she was pregnant with their kid. And they died in the void out, like they just said. But now answer Neil, who apparently had a thing with his wife. That shit is crazy. Would you rate the story compared to the beginnings?
This is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomicist to the network. Access the chronobiologist's delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
That shit is crazy, man. That's so fucking sad for Sam. Like, this dude just keeps getting, like he just keeps hitting, he'll get hit in the nuts, and he just keeps getting hit in the nuts, bro. And he gets back up, and he keeps going. Shit is wild, man. What would you rate this story compared to the beginning story, like the first game? I think the story in the first game was more of like a slow burner. Obviously for a lot of people, because like it's a new IP, it's a new franchise, it's a new like genre, it's a new, you know, everything. But I think how they like baked in a lot of the, you know, the main events, it was very backloaded. Like you don't know really what's going on until you end the game. And they even end, you're like, and then even when you end the game in the credits roll, you're like, what the fuck just happened? But yeah, I would say like I really did enjoy the story in the first game. But it just took a long time to get into it. I think with this game, granted, I feel like they expect you to kind of have an understanding of what happened in the first game. With that being said, you don't actually have to play the first game to play this one. You can, you know, watch the recap of the story and whatnot. But I feel like this one is just, I don't know. I feel like there's more to it. Like there's a little bit more depth to it. Obviously, there's more characters involved. And, I mean, the first one had a, you know, a little sense of like mystery and intrigue. Obviously, like I was saying, until you got to like to the end of the, you know, the back end of the game. But yeah, I just feel like this was a little bit more intriguing. But they're very similar, like on how they're kind of structured. But right now, I would probably say I'm leaning more towards like I'm enjoying this one, but it's close. It's really close. Obviously, like we still got to play through the, you know, the rest of the game for me to come to
Another order
conclusion on
already?
that. But
You're a very busy man, Sam. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
damn, dude, what you trying to say? We stink? That's fucked up, Dolman. It's fucked up. I guess we'll take a shower. But I enjoyed the story in the first one for sure. Like that was, you know, the little, especially some of the, you know, surprises and reveals at the end of the game. You know, specifically in regards to like Sam and his character. The shit was crazy. Shit was crazy. But yeah, I feel like this one's just kind of like on another level, but obviously we gotta see how it pans out at the end. I mean, shit, they killed Baby Lou in like the first 5 hours of the game. So, I mean, it's pretty crazy up to this point. All right. But what about you? I would, if I had to guess, Jake, I would say like you're preferring this story, or the story in this game compared to the first one. Another mission. Oh, it's Lucy.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Yeah, poor Sam, man. It seems way more way more in depth and easy to follow. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't think it's easy to follow. I mean, I guess to a certain extent. I think there's just more, like when we get like the snippets of the story, I think there's more to them. Versus like the first game, I feel like they didn't last as long, if that makes any sense. Until you got to like, you know, the last half of the game. But I think the first game was just so heavy loaded on the front end with like the gameplay loop. Like you're trying to learn how to like make deliveries and unlock stuff and do all that. Whereas this one, it's kind of a combination of both. I feel like honestly, this is more focused on the story than it is like the okay, so we're gonna go over there. than the actual like delivery part. I feel like they simplified the delivery system in this game. Granted, like you can still grind away and do all the shit from the first game, but I think they just made the game a little bit more quote-unquote accessible for like people who are on the fence about the first one.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The Metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Help us out, Sam.
Yeah, we gotta find a timefall emu. It's wild, bro. What are we doing right now? Okay. So where's that? Oh, that shit way over there, bro. Okay. So I guess there was a facility over in that direction. And then we have to find fluid for growing artificial organs. What the hell? Okay, so what we'll do, I'll probably end up taking both of these real quick. We do have to head down to the Ghost Hunter.
Thank you.
But I do want we still gotta deliver that damn dog mine as well. So when we head over there and drop off that emu, we'll probably head to the animal shelter and get that other thing dropped off. This should be interesting though. We're gonna be going straight downhill. Yeah, I mean, but I would say as a whole, I'm enjoying the story a little bit more. And this one, not taking anything away from the first, the story in the first game, but I think as a whole, or so far what we've been experienced in this one, I'm really digging this. Change the color of my truck. Mix it up a little bit. Excuse me.
You're mine.
Okay, so the packages are right there. I'm gonna grab them real quick because it is raining. We got timefall. Just 6 of them actually.
Gotcha.
That one.
That's the way.
Look that one. And also too, like I think you can definitely tell that they tried to, with this game in particular, they try to cater to like I mean, we've mentioned it a million times, but they really simplified a lot of the things from the first one. But this game is definitely more, you know, catered to like the average, I'm not gonna say the average gamer, but someone who may have, you know, possibly thought the first game was a little bit too much. And I'm sure there's some people who probably still feel the same way. But this one is a little bit more accessible. Might be the best way to describe it. Like if someone wanted to come in here and like cruise through the story, they can do that. I mean, they could do that in the first game too, but
You coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry. You took good care of this, huh? Didn't expect you to bring.
yeah, we should have like almost 1,500 likes. That's it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the Headless Rider I've heard rumors about.
The Headless Rider?
Though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's gotta be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you can do so, and pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Okay, so we gotta do the sub-order before we can connect it to the network.
Well done.
Alright, so let's see what we gotta do. Uncover the identity of the Headless Riders. Oh fuck, they're way over there. And remove the threat. Okay. I guess we'll go do that real quick. Let me see to make sure I grabbed all those packages for... for that lady.
Okay, Sam, why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Okay, so it looks like we're missing a couple. So we'll have to scan the bank to figure out where they're at. It should be on the other side of the river.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
All right, before we head back that way, we're gonna try to link up or figure out what the hell is going on with this headless rider thing, and then we'll head back that way. It's still crazy though how like Neil's connected to Sam like that. So obviously like he's gonna have some info on like Baby Lou. So as we continue to like push through the story, we're gonna figure that shit out. That one.
Sam, the headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
Yo, that sticky gun, stop grabbing all the damn items on the ground. Holy shit. Why do you see a bunch of bikes on the ground?
That's the way. Stretch my legs.
Let me check the order menu real quick. Okay, so at night. So we need to rest.
About the headless riders we're after. I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the
I got it,
previous
Dolman. I got it, bro. We got it, dude. We got it.
road at night, a tri-cruiser.
If someone comes up and steals my shit off my truck, I'm gonna be pissed. While we're sleeping.
Okay.
Fuck. Maybe we have to have a bike. I wonder if we have to have a bike.
Almost there. Okay.
I wonder if we have to have a bike. Like, we might be fucking locked out of this. Okay. This kind of blows. So what I might have to do real quick is go over to the city over here and grab fabricate a bike. Actually, we do have one in our Magellan. I'm actually... I might call the Magellan down. We'll swap vehicles real quick. I thought there was a generator out there, but I'm mistaken. Alright, let's get this dropped off. Go grab our bike. Actually, I'm gonna recycle that and we'll grab the we got a... Oh, never mind. I thought I had an armored fucking one. Okay. I'll slap a battery unit on there. We got armor too. Slap that on there. Switch up the color. I don't know. I'm really digging that Mars red. Go with that. Okay, it's just gonna transfer that shit to the our private locker. The stuff that was in the truck. So we'll have to take that stuff out real quick.
Feels good.
We'll keep the dog mech in. Actually, no, we need to take that out. Oh, you know what? No, it's gonna be in the Magellan, so I'm chilling. I'm chilling. We'll keep that in there. Actually, we'll keep all this shit. Because we can always call the Magellan when we go back up to that one location. I will take this stuff, though. Oh, you know, no, we'll leave that in there. Okay. I think we're good. All right, so let's go see if this will actually work. Because I'm assuming we gotta be on a bike. Cool, it's got like the armor on the side of Sam, protecting the Sam. I probably should have put another battery on there, but it is what it is.
Sam, about the headless riders we're after. I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported
I
attacks?
know, dude. That's what you... What do you think we're doing?
Pride cruiser. I've got it. We should take an evening spin near the site the attacks took place. What's happened? Don't tell me it's been hacked.
We can tell it was hacked. Oh shit.
Whoa! When do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away!
Oh, it's like a racetrack, bro.
Highway in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam?
Welcome, Sam. I prepared this little stage here special for you and you alone. And I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Hey, these must be ghost mechs? I suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get the move on, Sam.
Well, I'm glad I put the armor on our damn, our bike. Oh, shit.
Sam, try ramming their vehicle with yours.
Why would I do that?
Nice one. You're a pro.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah, come on! You're one hell of a driver. You see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to
Can I not use
be
the
the
shot?
unit that's hacked into the autopilot.
Fuck, bro. Yo, I'm fucking speed boost, bro. What the heck?
Well fought, Sam. I think you took care of every last one. Highway disappearing? Isn't good, Sam. Oh! Ah!
That shit was crazy, bro. That's wild.
Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversaries. Strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to him. That was fucking crazy, bro. So it's like, if you guys ever played the first game or watched it, there was like a racetrack you could build in the first game. And you could like race against other people that play the game, but like it's like they took that aspect of the game, but they made it a little bit more cinematic. That shit was crazy. Granted, my driving and combat skills were not top tier, but you know. This shit is so crazy how like the back end will stay on the underwater and the front two tires change to keep the bike above water.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Trying to conserve some of my battery, so when we go up the, because we got to deliver that one of those packages for the facility at the mountain. trying not to burn through my battery right now. But then again, we could connect this to the network, so we could just plot down a Ginny.
Well. Handled that job for me, huh? Let me just review the order details. I can tell you gave it your all in that fight. Thanks for helping me out, mate.
Damn, dude, 1,500 likes.
I feel as though I can really trust you. But just so you know,
1,200.
I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from here. All right, I'm ready to join the Chiral network.
That shit reminded me of like Tron, guys. We had like the Tron vibes on that one. There it is. The Ghost Hunter. Porter suit, woodland. All right, we got a new camo. The fuck is that? Rocket box. Rocket launcher shape, like a piece of cargo and loaded with powerful MP warheads. What the heck?
Now displaying your current order grade.
We got a new A-Pass enhancement cargo grenades. Allows you to throw grenade-filled cargo containers at enemies. What?
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the Riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, we've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies. It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider keeping one on hand for emergencies.
Okay. What exactly does a ghost hunter do?
Ever since the death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Unfortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me. I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me. You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
Okay. So we could potentially be doing like a few other races like that. I'm assuming in the future he'll just have to like contact us. Okay, so we have an order that we could take to the pizza chef, which I might actually grab. Because we're going to be heading that way anyways. We will load that onto the bike. And then I think we're going to head back up the mountain real quick. Try and drop these packages off. And then we'll swap back to our truck. We'll call in the Magellan. Actually, let's call the Magellan in right now. Call the Magellan in, and then we'll head up. Oh shit, he just texted us. I finally figured out the truth about the Headless Riders. Can you guess who's behind it? The ghost mechs responsible for terrorizing the roads were sent packing after fierce battle. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought he was about to tell us something. Like, really? Like, that tiny ass fucking tree did that. It's not even a tree, it's like a fucking... But I guess it is kind of like a tree. Oh shit, I gotta grab it off the damn, It's in my private locker, right? Yep. I left it in the private locker so it didn't vanish. So we'll go swap out vehicles real quick. Okay. I'm going to change the color on this one too. Go with that one. I was gonna do the black, but it was either the black, it was either the olive, the black, or the white. Okay, so we're gonna pull. I'll just pull all this. Got something for the Pioneer. Pizza Chef. Mechanic. Okay. All right, I think we're good. Let me check my inventory real quick. I know we had a couple things that were like, yeah, we need to get rid of that blood bag. Get rid of that trank handgun. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna fabricate another blood bag real quick, and high capacity blood bag, and I'll get another. I guess we got the suppressed. Lightweight assault rifle. We'll just rock that. I know we had like the lightweight assault rifle. Oh shit. Here we go. Let's do the blood bag for now. Okay. Question is, do I have space for my coffin in the back of the truck? I'm gonna say no. Okay, I can. Okay, nice. We'll bring that with us for right now, because I could use it to like just quickly get somewhere. Because most of the actually, can I get down this mountain? Going this way. That is a no. We will absolutely get fucking demolished. Just fall right off the damn cliff. Okay, so we're gonna go back down that way, and then cross, and then we gotta find that emu, and then keep heading out. Now, I did want to go back to the data scientist, because we didn't get those packages. But I think if we get an order for her, we'll just deliver the packages while we complete the order, or whatever order we finish. So we're gonna go get this damn emu. I think the only animal we've rescued in the game is that kangaroo. And there was like the fucking forest fire. Seems like such a long time ago. We actually got a thing for the pizza chef right here. I'm gonna grab that.
not where it was last seen.
I see
EUs
it.
are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
I see it, bro. I see it. Oh, you bitch. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Do I need to fucking... Dude, I was about to pull out a gun and shoot it. Because I know we have, like, trank guns. Oh, let me see here. Let me see. I don't want to shoot the damn thing and actually end up killing it. Okay. All right, well...
Warning. Cargo container significantly damaged.
Wonderful. We've secured the animals. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
Alright, where am I gonna take it? To the fucking... way over there, okay. Alright, we're gonna hit up the pizza chef real quick. Oh, you know what I didn't do? We're just not even gonna talk about it right now. We are not gonna talk about it. Of course I can't use the deal. Oh man, I forgot to drop off those fucking... Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the coffin. Unfortunately, it is what it is. It's too much shit. I forgot to drop the packages off for the lady up there, bro. Y'all gotta... Oh, dude, we're fucking just destroying everything right now. That's fucking crazy. Fuck. Man, y'all gotta tell me, dude.
Wowzer!
That's okay. Like, we could take the Magellan back up there at any point in time. I mean, ideally, like, we should have done that. We'll probably go... When we get to the pizza chef, we'll see. I might just take the Magellan up there and drop that off real quick. Just to get it out of our inventory. All right, we'll get the packages delivered for this guy. Somehow only have 5 out of the 6.
Well, I see that you've returned. Wait while I check the orders.
Hopefully he doesn't spot the one is missing. Oh, he didn't even say shit, bro. He knows that it's not there.
Where did you find this cargo? What?
Oh shit, that was pretty nice.
I've kept this data under lock and key here for a while now. But I think you will put it to good use.
And he went from giving us like karate moves to damn a machine gun level 2. This guy's got it all. Okay.
I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As thanks for your assistance, there is something I would like you to have.
What are you giving us? What is that? Another like karate? Karate move? Secrets of pizza dough, acrobatic karate, kicking. Whole pizza whirlwind kick.
This contains secret knowledge of another technique of mine, the pizza whirlwind kick. It allows one to defeat multiple enemies in quick succession. Very useful if you happen to be outnumbered. See for yourself in VR training. Oh, and this, the machine gun, is just something that was collecting dust in storage. I am not skilled with such weapons, but I think you will have no difficulty wielding it. Do come and visit me again.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
He went from giving us freaking. Okay, so we gotta take that over to. All right, we're not gonna do that. I think we have a couple things for the architect real quick that we could potentially drop. I don't know if we. Maybe we don't have any orders for him. Yeah, we don't have any orders. Okay. All right, we'll just keep making our way over to that facility. I do want to say, all right, we need 720 alloy to get that up and running. We might be able to pull that real quick from this facility. Yeah. Okay. All right, so we're gonna keep making our way up. Probably get that mine up and running. But I don't know. I don't think that mine. Maybe that mine connects. Well, it's got to connect to like a different main hub. Because I don't recall there being any like monorails that connect to West Fort Knot. So it's got to keep going like south. Like it connects to like some building down to the south. All right, let's restore the mine. Get it up and running. We don't even know what I didn't check to see what kind of mine it, or what kind of resources we can extract. Let's see. Okay, so we can get ceramic. That's crazy. 3,200 ceramic. It's not bad. Hopefully how aesthetically pleasing this game is inspires other teams to work hard. I mean, that's the goal, you know what I'm saying? That's the goal. I think there's a handful of studios out there that you can say like they know how to like execute the formula. I mean, Rockstar, I think, is probably number one. I mean, Kojima, his entire team, like, they know what they're doing for sure. But I think I think it also boils down to like,
That's the way.
Like the studio obviously, but like who the studio works for. Are they owned by corporate? Or are they owned by, you know what I'm saying? Are we gonna get there? Okay, so that monorail looks like I'm guessing it connects to that one. So it's gonna keep going south. So yeah, it's not gonna connect to Westport, not. But yeah, I mean, I think it just depends on like, you know, the studio, who the studio works for. Obviously, like Rockstar is owned by like Take-Two, but you know, Rockstar proven time and time again that they know how to make games, so they're giving a little bit more freedom.
Okay, just a bit further.
Same with Kojima, like, you know, Kojima's doing his own thing, bro. He doesn't have to listen to anybody for the most part. Like, he's gonna come up with whatever design story he wants, and he's not gonna be pressured into, you know, altering that in any way. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. I wish I mean, we do get some pretty solid games, don't get me wrong, but not consistently. For the amount of money they cost, it's crazy.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look.
Oh, what's her name? The metagenomist? Is that what her name was?
Thanks so
Or her
much.
title?
You took excellent care of this cargo. Now, this is something I didn't think I'd ever get back. Guess I was too quick to give up hope.
We got you,
My
lady.
research is going well, and I have you to thank for it.
We got you,
All
lady.
that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
There it is. There it is. The metagenomist. So we're making some progress here, guys. EX capture grenade. What is that? A grenade that has a special effect on large BT's catchers Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EX capture grenade in its mouth will produce a BT crystal. What the fuck? It sounds like it's like a Pokeball. Like, you know, when in Pokemon, like, you get the Pokemon down to like a weak level, and you can throw like the Pokeball and try to capture it. That's what that shit sounds like, except we're not actually capturing the BT, we're just like turning it into a crystal. That shit crazy, bro. What? I might have to test that out.
Now displaying your current order grade.
It's straight up like a Pokeball, man.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
And she looks like the chick from the other location. Okay, so she gave us that. Put that in our grenade pouch.
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
That's crazy. It's interesting, man. That's another thing too, like the game. Like obviously we have like the main story, but there's like little sub stories throughout the game. You know, with you know, Rainy and her abilities, Tomorrow, and you know, her abilities, which are kind of like the complete opposite. Like Rainy can reverse the time fall effect, and then it seems like Tomorrow does like the complete opposite. Like she just kills everything that she touches. So like there's like research going on throughout the world on how to like all these things kind of like coexist, and I don't know, it's really cool. Yeah, dude,
Yes.
Pokeball?
Next
Just a
time you're able
Pokeball?
to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
That's crazy, bro. It's straight up like a fucking Pokemon. We're gonna have to do that, dude. We're gonna have to test that out. We gotta weaken one of the catchers, catch it, and then we gotta test it on some other BTs. That's crazy, dude.
While we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders, as their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research.
Do you have 21-minute syndrome? Does she?
Yes, I'm also a member of the
Damn,
21
everyone got
Minute
21.
Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact.
Oh, I was about to say, they
Our
look...
mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met?
Oh,
We've
shit, that's
all
right.
got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways.
That's right, the old lady at Hartman's lab was telling us to keep an eye out for her daughters. I guess we encountered both of them.
In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Okay. So we gotta... I guess we're gonna be pushing a little bit south. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, we got the main order, which takes us all the way down that way. Okay. So that's the main... Okay, that's the lake that we... So it's gonna take us that way. And then we gotta deliver the emu that we brought over here to the animal shelter. What is that? Cover backup generator units lost during delivery. And why are they gonna be way the fuck over there? That's crazy. That's a lot of likes though. 473. Okay. Well, I think we'll end it there, guys. I think that's probably like a decent place to stop. But we did push a lot. We pushed pretty good. You know, still kind of chipping away at the story. Trying to uncover. I mean, I guess we know who Neil is and his connection. And now we know he has some sort of connection to Sam. Even if, like, Sam doesn't really know him. But they do, you know, they were both, you know, going to therapy, and Lucy was involved and all that. So very interesting, very intriguing. And the whole fight scene underwater, that shit was crazy. One of the coolest events in the entire game, or moments in the entire game, in my opinion. And I'm assuming we'll probably get like a few more variations. I guess we'll continue to battle Neil, and you know, as we progress the story a little bit. But I will say we do need to go back at some point. Oh, let me back up real quick, because I know when we go to the order menu, we can't really see like the map per se. But we do need to backtrack and try to max up or can boost up the connection level for some of the facilities, like the mechanic, the motherhood. I know she's almost at level 4. We just unlocked the pioneer, so we have quite a bit that we got to do for them. So maybe we can go and find a couple orders that we can take to the pioneer. The scientist, we got to get leveled up. The pizza chef, we almost got up to level 4. The architect, and then obviously the most recent facilities over here, we got to get a little bit up. I don't know, like, obviously that we kind of did quite a bit over, and you know, this whole area over this way. I think we only got 1 or 2 facilities at 5. So I don't know if I'm gonna go in and like try to max every single connection, like facility, to like level 5. That would be crazy. Not crazy per se, but in terms of like keeping the series moving to a certain extent, like I am trying to do as much as I can, but I also don't want to sit here and like grind every single facility. But I am trying to see what a lot of these facilities have in terms of like tools and equipment and stuff. So I think if we can get most of them to like 4, I think that's pretty decent. Granted, if we do come across one facility and it seems like they might have some pretty cool gear, like for instance the Lone Commander, we got the suppressed sniper, then we might have to grind a little bit. But I don't want to try to grind every single location. But you know, next stream tomorrow we will push a little bit more. We'll probably come over here. We'll take the sub order over to the animal shelter. We'll drop off the emu. We'll drop off that dog mine or whatever the hell that shit is. I do want to try to... we got to go back to the chronobiologist. Drop off that package or the packages for her. And then we'll kind of see... we might bounce around to a couple locations and see what kind of orders. Or just search it. Actually, I might search the orders when we... in the stream here. I mean, we got 118, dude, here in Australia. That's fucking crazy. But I'll probably just bounce around and see what we're working with, and kind of go from there. But I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying it. I feel like we're definitely past the halfway point of the game for sure. I think they even like mentioned it in the game, like, oh, we've connected over 50% of Australia. We just got this big ass mountain in the way, so. It looks like we're going to be heading this way. There's a couple facilities over here. I wonder... Yeah, we're probably going to end up connecting... There's got to be a facility, like... I'm going to guess, like, right here. Somewhere. Well, we're going to be pushing south. Probably over here. We'll get this connected. I highly doubt we'll come this way. This looks like this is going to be, like, the end of the game over here. I mean, just this location looks crazy. So I'm assuming we'll head south. We'll get over to this distro. We'll figure out who the heck is over here, because like Charlie said that we might know who works here, or he was a previous associate. So we'll figure out who works here and then push this area a little bit and then try to connect up these other areas. But yeah, guys, I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. Really does mean a lot to me. You know, hopefully you guys are enjoying the streams, you know, the vibes, try to keep it nice and chill. You know, nothing too over the top. But I gotta say, man, I'm having a blast with this game. It's a lot of fun. It's definitely more than a walking simulator. I mean, shit, I would call it more of a vehicle simulator. It's just crazy, man. I wish people would give this game, or the people that just see a clip of people walking and they're like, all right. I think the game as a whole is so much fun. The combat, the story, it's way better than the first one, I will say. And the first one, in my opinion, was a lot of fun. But this one, I feel like, caters to more people. So I'm having fun with it. I hope you guys are enjoying the content. As always, if you guys are, be sure to smash the like button, drop comments, subscribe to the channel, all that good jazz. Best way to let me know that you guys are enjoying it. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue pushing the game. And then we'll see where we're at. But Synth, I appreciate you for hopping in. Jake. Fred Mac. Excuse me, guys. Marcus, I know you hopped in there. I appreciate you guys for hopping in the chat. And, you know, vibing out, hanging out. Like I said, if it wasn't for you guys, I probably wouldn't be doing this shit. So, we're going to keep at it, keep grinding, and we'll see where we're at. But, yeah, guys, there it is. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night, rest of your evening. Take care, stay positive, and I'll see you in the next one.